Hello! How you guys doing? We'll be starting here in a little bit, just getting a couple of things done in preparation. Yeah, I actually always have music running. I just normally have it turned down. I thought I'd start out with something a little reminiscent of the older days. Do a little Tex Abomination from Techno-X. And kind of get us warmed up for what we're going to be doing today. Now, is the music too loud? Like, I have it set a little higher than normal. Normally, I turn it down and keep it to where it's just more background noise. But, yeah. Our thematic walrus. Gotta figure out a good place to display the walrus. Gotta figure out a good place for that. Alright. Let's get started. Alright, so that's where I about normally keep it. That's where I normally keep it. Roughly there. Actually, I normally keep it a little bit lower than that. But we'll keep it there for now and see if somebody complains about it being too loud. We'll see if someone complains. So, Metis, I've been working on a little project while watching Threefold and sending him down horrible rabbit holes that involve open computers. So, I've started building out the AE chamber. And I was actually working on this while watching Threefold and kind of figuring out what I'm going to be doing. And there's going to be multiple layers to this. But this is where our AE core is going to be, is in this chamber. And then what we're going to be doing today is we're going to be building it out. I plan on putting the GT logo down on the bottom there. It's not a stream if the streamer doesn't get distracted by squirrels. Exactly. Okay. Ali, I will show you. Just because the whole walrus thing does have a history with me, I will show you. We have an official GT&H walrus right here. The one, the only GT&H walrus. Behold in all his glory. Now, I know that they say the not a noob. What is the token? This is the Giga Chad token. I thought there was a not a noob token too, as well. But yes, this is going to be a hot stream without squirrels, because we're going to get the AE core built today, and we're going to get the AE core tunnels built. That is the plan. Now, I don't know if I will get all the P2P set, because I don't know if I have enough materials for all of the P2Ps. But We will see. I should have enough titanium. Wait a minute, this looks vanilla. Did they change this? Was this buffed? This seems a lot easier than it was before. That's all it is now? Well, heck, we can do that all day. I'm a little surprised that they changed that to that. So, I don't know if... Gotcha. Should we make a drinking game of this? Take the shot whenever Hotch gets distracted making AE. Only if you want to die of blood alcohol poisoning, Allie. So, I want to give a shout out to Samsa because I was trying to figure out like how to do the glowing blocks with the chisels and stuff. And Samsa pointed out the lapis solitis. Now, it is a little bit of a crazy recipe because it requires an unstable ingot for 4. So it's a little crazy, but when you're using chisel blocks, like you get a whole bunch of chisel pieces that recipe's okay. Because if you're using this for bits, like you're going to be fine with just this. So, like all of this, now I did have a little bit of glitch, but like I was able to do a whole row and all of this with just one block. And I had like one little bit because I messed up at one point because I was watching 3 and not watching what I was doing, and I kept double placing the blocks. So I had to break them. But, yeah, so we're going to go over to Stoneworks. I need to make a little room, too, actually. Isn't a million like lag monster? Little Tiles is different. Little Tiles actually does not lag as much. It's a less laggy version of Chisels and Bits. Um... 24? So they changed these again. Oh, Lave. That's also 24 now. I gotta change my circuit. I have no room for stuff in here. This is fine. We'll throw the corp in here for now. It'll get used. Hey, DC. Also, just do the ritual to get stable division. It's totally not a giant rabbit hole and extremely painful process. I lie through my teeth. I mean, I swear. This working to work and perform. Vanilla beacon with an activated division sigil to begin. Okay, so does the activated division sigil have to be done on a... doesn't it have to be done in the end? Like, where's the entry for that? Because I know they changed that. Where are you? That's what I thought. Okay. So you need a beacon, 4 chests. Hello. Okay. Place the chest in cardinal directions, leave them 4 spaces. Iron, gold, other things listed. Different ore blocks. Potions. A ritual needs to be performed. Placing a beam in the center. An 11 by 11, not necessarily, of end stone. And the beacon, each chest specific contents. What the actual flark? Where am I going to get all these music discs? Yeah, okay. We're not going to worry about that today. I'm just going to see if I can get any of these from... No, I got to find them. They cannot be created in any way, shape, or form. Now, I know Creeper Farm's a thing. It does not drop... Okay, so I'm going to have to set up something special that will make it to where... Okay. Alright. Yeah, I do plan on getting the GT++ multi set up. The AE system's going to be first, though, Metis. And the reason being is before I set up before I start doing all that, I want to relocate all of this and redo the power system before I get into all of that. And all of this is stuff I can make now. For the GT plus multis, like, I have a built ore processing system, so I don't need to swap that out now. All of this is automated right now. So I can continue using this while I get everything else swapped over. But what's important is getting the AE system up, getting the chemical system moved, and getting the refinery moved. And once those are done, oh, and the stoneworks, I gotta get rid of that. But once those are done, I will be able to go from there. Which one am I making on this? Bit 0? Are you number 24 as well? Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna get the I am gonna make the GT multis. It is in my to-do list. But the AE system's gotta come first. Or I should say the expanded AE system has to come first. Alright. 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so this is where the core is going to start. Or do I want to give it 7? I'm giving it 5 right now, but do I want to give it 7? Like, it's going to determine where the conduit tunnels are. Yeah, let's do 7 between the core. Let's give a little more wiggle room. Vanilla skeleton shooting creeper. Yeah, okay. That's what I was planning on doing. Lunium is actually doable. I plan to make the multis anyway, so the free benzing setup is well worth it. How Hachi be today? I'm doing alright. The steroids are doing their job, so I can use my arms again today. If you have the space, it's always handy to leave stuff accessible. Yeah. Yeah. And since the only thing that's going to be in here is the core P2P tunnels and the power for the core itself, it will work out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is Cenarium really hard to get, though? I have to check the updated recipe. I will be honest, I have not looked. Alright, so there's our core. Or the IV recipe. Cenarium was made easier. The IV recipe is no longer a chance output. Even the breeder recipe was, in a way, made easier when the heat generation bug was fixed. Okay. This must be the breeder recipe. So is this the IV recipe with the glowing coral? Where do you get this, though? I'll have to go looking for the algae. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, this is where... Like, where the heck is my... Alright, so I need to go below. Is this not trippy? It's like looking into the depths of my soul. Oh, it's an IC2 crop. Okay. That makes it a complete nightmare to get a hold of, but it's growable. Alright. Alright, so there's the first one. You didn't think 3 was the only one who would one day want a Briggs crop bot and have to go through all the crafting recipes, did you? Oh, no. No. I'm well aware. It's partially why I was pushing 3 to do it yesterday. And, like, I'm gonna laugh if he is watching or he hops in here and it's just like, I knew it. So part of the reason I was pushing him to work on that is I wanted to see all the things that needed to be changed before I did it myself. So it was a little selfish, I will admit. But I knew that he would get the research done faster. He was a little bit further along than I was. So that was the madness behind my logic for pushing him to look into that. Plus, he really did need to get it started then. I mean, if he was doing the breeding, he really did need to get it started then. Like, it just makes sense. Also, speaking of TC, I finally finished the entire Thaumacan. Correct. And I do intend on automating it myself shortly after I get the infrastructure dealt with. That is the plan. That reminds me, Metis, did you ever get a diagram set up for the dimensions of your Soul Brazier setup? Because if you have a diagram, I might do a short vid on the setup, just showing people how to get that set up early. Or even the dimensions typed out into the spreadsheet. Okay, now that we know where our holes are going to be. Did I just drop those somewhere? Alright. We'll put this controller away for right now. We are going to need to make more controllers, but we'll deal with that. Because while I do have the other controllers I need in there, I think I'm just going to make more for now. And if not, they're not difficult to figure out. Oh. Actually, you know, I'm just going to do it this way because I don't want to deal with the mess. We'll just make a bit of it because I keep actually running out of this. Because they get voided. Totally not due to my own stupidity, but they do get voided. One thing I think is interesting that everyone keeps pointing out doing glow flower for the crop when glow shroom is so much better. The Natura glow shrooms have one stage of growth. Okay? They have one stage of growth. And they produce the same glowstone. Two to one glowstone. Just like glow flower. It's the same thing. But glow flower seeds have 3 stages of growth. So if you were to take glow shrooms and max them out, you'd have instant glowstone. Practically. You would have more glowstone than the machines can handle. Did I get all the cardinal directions? I did. Now one of these. Waste not. You know, I really should, like, break those up. So I got 13 Rocky Princesses. Only got 1 Tropical Princess. I need to actually go and hunt down more. I think I want to get the chamber going that way first. Yeah. Alright, so I know the maximum with the 64 blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So it'd be like around there. So we'll need to at least clear out to there. Okay. Did they ever fix the quest book, or does it still make you have to log out to buy coins again? Oh yeah, tropical hives. Alright. Alright. We actually showed that during the stream yesterday? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Wait, did I seriously just stumble upon a spawner? Name tag, we'll take that. Well, I mean, I can't leave this poor defenseless spawner here. We obviously have to keep this, right? Give it a home. Okay, so... So, that's clearly the best mechanic. Well, you know... Dream Master lives to please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Dream Master lives to please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Of course. One, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. I didn't bring them with me. Why would I dig this tunnel and not bring the bloody things with me? Oh well. We gotta unload stuff anyway. Throw you away. We'll throw you in here. Why would I want to mine it out myself? Let's put some of these away. Take the absorber, the cable I need. Do I want to just put a chest of blocks in there to build the tunnel out while it's clearing it? I could do that. To insert dominance. To assert dominance, nice. I'm over here like... Clearly, I'm not thinking like a proper GT&H player. I'm over here thinking, why would I want to do that? And I completely forgot about asserting dominance. Two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I'm hoping this isn't too big. Okay, it might be too big. Let me see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it's too big. I think I like right there. So then, if I do this, like I'll still have to... There we go, connects now. Alright, cool. One's still connected, yeah. So taking a look at this. I think box is what I want. If I want to pre-fill it. I can just plop the resources in here. I really have like too many tools. No vamp braces of steady progression. I don't even know what that is. Yeah, I haven't done witching wearables yet, so I don't know what they are. Oh, here we go with the freaking eggs again. No, we're gonna put the egg in there for now. Mining CP penalty while flying, that's the main benefit? Okay. Then yeah, I may look into that. Um... I'm gonna lose my mind because of these eggs, not gonna lie. They do drive me crazy. You know what? Voiding drop, basically void stuff you pick up. Alright. The thing is secretly, I do want to hold on to them. But... we have apparently lost a little bit of warp. Where's my sanity checker? Do I even have it on me? Did I put it away? Oh, here it is. Let's see where our warp is. It's still up there. Okay, I have the effect and I'm still dropping eggs. Come on. 8 normal, 59 perm. Alright. I think I might actually have that. Didn't I make that at one point? Am I going crazy? Oh yeah, I do have one. Oh. Does it require a filter? Those random things have a filter? Alright. Alright, so we're throwing that in there because that's useless to us. I have an item filter. Alright, cool. Cool. I don't know how many blocks I'm going to need for this. Probably all the blocks. Like, I will be putting more than just Vena in there. I'm going to be tearing a lot of it out. But I don't know what aesthetics I want for the conduit chamber yet. And since I can do block replacements with the wand. Yeah. I guess it voids then places. We'll find out. I think I need to stagger those a little bit. Wait, is it leaving the stone? For real? 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you know what I just realized too? I made this too small. I actually need to go one more ring out. Alright. Yeah. You know what? Heck with it. We'll do clear. We'll just void it all. We'll just void it all since I see that I have to do that anyway. And then I'll adjust the chamber. Accordingly. And now that I know that I need to do that. Well, actually, this part doesn't have to be that way. It's just the inside that has to be that way. Because the walkway is going to be in the center. So... yeah. Do I still have that sponge? This is where tape measure. One benefit of the tear shatter, I guess. One pass through the tunnel. It's cleared. Yeah. Like, how hard is the Terra Shatterer? Let's see. Terra... Okay, so you have to upgrade. So the first one is this, which is 4 Terra Steel. Alright, how would I upgrade this? Let's Google. Era Shatter. Has different ranks ranging from D, C, B, A, S. Allowed to absorb mana. The more mana it absorbs, the higher rank it will be according to the... So we want S or a 9 or a SS. Okay, so we want, yeah, we want either A or S. Oh, with Ring of Thor. Okay, never mind. So we're going to be looking at SS. Which is 1 billion mana. 1 billion. I mean, we can get this made and then deal with it later, I guess. Hey, look at that. Not gonna lie, I saw these living plates here and I about, like, flipped. Have I tried reading the in-game documentation? Shh. Okay, so before I can even do that, I need a pickaxe of the core. This is looking to be a rabbit hole. You know what? I'll deal with that later. All right, so we got that. I need a chest. I have one on me. Of course I don't. Why would I have a chest on me? Learn to fly. Like, I know there's a way to do this with only a few. I guess not. Is it too big again? Because I'm going 9 by 9? Or... let's see, I'm going right there in that corner. So this is technically that corner. Now let's try reducing it by 1 block. I mean, it's annoying, but... wait. Okay, there we go. First world Minecrafter problems. Okay, I'm missing one. There it is. I just wanted to be lazy, Greg. Why couldn't you let me be lazy? Why is it filling the bottom? Do you guys know the stupid we just did? Do you recognize it? Let me know when you guys see what stupid we just did. We'll wait. We forgot to go down a level. Oi. I would say I can't believe I did that, but I 100% believe I did that. %100 believe I just did that. Not sure what to make of me not noticing that earlier. Yup. Good times. Good times. Alright, so we got that. Wonder if I... No, that's not going to work. Alright. Oh. Why you no connect? Because you're not facing the right way. Alright. Hey! It's building it correctly now. Well, it stopped. Is it actually already done? Oh, yeah. Cool. Well, I guess we're about to have a dine of rotten flesh. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Alright. Food. You're right, it doesn't satisfy it. It's not about satisfying it. It's about clearing out this. What else can I eat around here? Okay, we got some beef Wellington. Carrot. Come on. Actually, add serial converter. Sure. Well, we'll eat a couple of cookies. Eat a couple of those. Have some coffee. A large bacon sandwich. We got a meat feast pizza. A hearty breakfast that we can eat. A gummy bear. Sure, we'll go with a pretzel and mustard. Hey! Since when did I get up this early? I decided that I would start this early so that more of you can catch me. Wait, is the effect already gone? Well, okay then. So try shorter. Sero converter. I'm not. Okay, so I'm gonna add this to there, so it's bookmarked. Sero converter. Sure, we'll add that there, so it's bookmarked. Add it to all the other things I gotta do. Wait a minute. Did that just duplicate? You guys saw that too, right? The filler just duped itself when I mined it. Alright. We get a free filler. Now, if only this would duplicate. But this is not going to be that nice. Because it's a Greg Tech machine. If you guys are wondering, yes, I am going to avoid that. I'll avoid it later. Can create shots of Essentia that, among others, give you saturation for 5 minutes and 20 seconds. It completely negates unnatural hunger and tank moving. Okay. I already had it enabled. I can pay attention. So we are digging holes today. We be digging holes. I guess technically based off of this, I should go this way. So how many's left in this? So it's going to be one outside the chunk. An ever-growing list of squirrels. That is a good way to put it. That is a good way to put it. Now, most of this tunnel, because we're going under here, is going to be cleared out when I start working on the power plant proper. So I'm wondering how far I want to clear into this. Well, I mean, if I really wanted to, I can just do this. Like, that's not a problem for me. I think we'll go at least to the center. So about right here. How many chunks is that? Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, and less than 4. That works out. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, fantastic. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm just going to use torches because I can't count. 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that one's 9. I will swap it out. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And that's all gravel right there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Open chest me. What? Adds tape measure to the list of squirrels. What is going on? Alright, I'm gonna get disconnected again, so... What is going on? That's normal. That's all normal. Oh, great. So, it looks like Discord integration is having issues. No, but I am noticing issues connecting to the server. Like, I just lost my connection, my admin connection to the host. Let me see what's going on here. Okay, it's not just me. Everyone is having issues. The whole server is dying. Alright, we're going to switch to a quick intermission while we figure out what the heck is going on. Okay, now I can access. Let's take a look at some of the other instances real quick before we continue. Alright. That seems good now. This might have been the problem. One of the servers was locked. So I killed that. Okay, that's not a problem. Oh, buddy. Tell me you're not a problem. Okay, you're rebooting. You're not a problem. That's not an issue. Alright. Just delete stone block. Everything be on fire. Oh, jeez. Alright. Let's switch back to what we're actually doing. Two, three, four, five. Is that 9 right there? Surely. Alright. Yay! It worked. It did. Organize a bit in there. In time. One thing at a time. I was actually organizing before I even started the stream. I did the impossible. I actually cleaned my desk. I know this is hard to believe. Avoid walker boot squirrel? Voluminous pockets? I actually don't even have the mantle. I don't have the mantle of the raven. Allie, I can't believe you have to deal with that. I do have to set the box, right? Yes. Okay, it is going down. Find his pockets. I can never remember what that thing is called. What? You're telling me you could have had a button-bound inventory on your right? Solution to giant random lava lakes. Yes. I've had to deal with a few of these. I've had to deal with a few. But it's fine. It's fine. I mean, what are squirrels for, right? Right? Alright, it will not duplicate this time. Yes, KGN? I probably forgot to turn a server back on. Alright. And yeah, that'll be enough for this conduit tunnel for now. Well, I'm sorry, KGN. I'm live. It ain't getting fixed now. Alright, so I do need to go this way for the chemical plant that we don't even have built yet. This one's not going to have to go too far, though. Actually, I may... Yeah, let's do this one and then we'll go from there. Eight. It's all gravel and dirt, folks. This whole path. Gravel and dirt. Alright, how many are we looking at here? 1, 2. I'm at least gonna go 3 chunks this way. One, 2. We'll go until we see the grid. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Eight, 9. So there's a coal vein here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is this 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Excellent. Adds Silverwood Heart to the future list of squirrels. Alright, so let's see here. VOLUM. The cloak or comma? And then Furwood Heart. Infusion self-cheat. I don't know. Like, I guess I don't have that infusion yet. Gotcha. Gotcha. More stuff in the belt. And Corey, I don't casually die. Normally when I die, it's spectacular. There's nothing casual about my deaths. Okay? It's normally glorious, explosive. Is that basically like the do you remember that mod that lets you replace your organs and parts with cybernetic pieces? Is that basically what it is you're replacing parts of you with Thaumcraft pieces? And I saw your post on and it takes I do normally end up taking others with me when I have the spectacular explosions. I won't deny that. It is normally a rather grand affair. The Hachi hole. The other thing that I am actually a little surprised that Metis hasn't gotten on to me about is the fact that I have a potion of flight and I'm still using my jetpack. But with me not having the cape, like... Alright, so this will be enough of a tunnel for when I get the chemical building built. I just found that the creative flight was just way too slow. And I think the cloak that he has deals with that. Like, I'm pretty certain the cloak that 3 uses deals with the slow flight. But... Alright, so I gotta get some more venom made. Dude, what? What the heck Thaumcraft warp is this? Spacesuit compatibility. Provides hazmat protection. Warping 5. Warping 2. So you're talking about the Sash of the Voidwalker? Okay, this is a pretty messed up effect. How long does that... Sun Scorned 4. Okay, okay. So you need both. So I'd have to give up my nano boots. These don't even provide a Viz discount. Chunks in split seconds. Can I get rid of that effect with, Nope. Well, we might as well go and enjoy the outside. Let's see how bright... Let's see what this does to... Because I have vision issues, so I already have problems with brightness. So we're going to see how sick this actually makes me. Because this is actually hurting me. In real life. This hurts my eyes. Oh, it's not even day, it's nighttime. We can't torture ourselves that way. Alright. Overwhelmingly bright and burns our skin. Oh my gosh. It's a good thing I have water breathing and fire resistance right now. Yeah, I'm getting kind of nauseous looking at this. This needs to go away. This is actually making me sick. Oh. Okay, that's an effect I never want to have again. So, those that don't know, I actually do have a bit of impaired vision. I see everything with a red overlay, basically. With a red hue. So, like, this, I can close one of my eyes and I can see that this is actually like a white. But when I have my left eye open, this looks like a pink to me. And when things are super bright, it hurts me. It actually physically hurts me. I get nauseous. It's fun times. I have to wear special glasses because of it. And it's not fun in any way, shape, or form. So whoever came up with that Thaumcraft effect, I'm not a fan. This is a meme now. But, like, it's one of those things where, like, I can't, like, yell at them and say, hey, you know, you're doing something that's horrible for people, just because of the fact that, like, my condition is not a common thing. It's due to injuries. So, like, it's not something people are born with. So it's not a handicap issue. It's just really frustrating on my part. Ugh, I'm still a little nauseous from it. Why do I have slowness? Oh. Like, is this entire thing just gravel? Oh. I might need to take a break and go get some meds here in a second. That really messed with me. Yeah. I mean, at least I already have the Soul Brazier made. So there's that. But that's like something I would never have expected. A Thaumcraft effect that actually makes you physically sick. You know, I'm gonna do it to here for right now. Because we're probably gonna dig out the bottom a little bit, so. And this is right underneath the AE chamber. It covers a good part. So yeah, that seems like a good 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. So I do need to go this direction. All right. Ugh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's lunchtime for me now. Have you guys had lunch? Have you all eaten? This is apparently too far. But yeah, we do need to get the Soul Brazier going. Alright, cool. Like, lunch is one of those fun-filled things. And honestly, I don't know what I'm going to have. Don't know what I'm going to have today. Could do some tonkatsu. I'm going to make an assumption that that won't be enough. Let's see if I have any up here. Has wand, never uses it. We might end up doing a little bit of Thaumcraft today. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, so we'll let that do its thing. Let's put the bees away. Because we'll be using those later. I guess I can start working on that while we wait. Or I can start building the cabling that's going to be going through here. Let's actually play with some blocks. Let's play with some blocks. Let's try... Let's try a couple of things. Because I want to do some rafters and I want to have a walkway. What does catwalk actually require? So you got scaffolding. So you need steel grate. So rods, screws. All right. Yeah. You might be right, actually. Because I need to get the starter aviaries going sooner rather than later. So I don't know how this works, but basically, this alveary here, the big multi-block alveary, is needed for doing bee breeding. And it's a bit of a PETA to get working. Oh, so they made it to where you can make these in the circuit assembler now. Okay. Well, that's cool. I don't know if I want to do factory blocks in the tunnels, or if I want to do... Yeah. It's not necessary. It just makes it to where you're not going to spend years trying to get the bees you're going after. But it's totally not necessary. Like, it's hard because I need to pick a block that will do well at angles. If I put you in a carpenter block, what would you do? Do I still have some slanted carpenter blocks? Yes. Uh... So let's, really? Alright, there we go. So let's have a little fun here. What? No? I might need to make the carpenter tools, but, yeah. Well, for now, this will be enough of a test. Okay, that doesn't look too bad. And then... Like, I can go and make more, but... just to kind of look. And then if I had catwalk kind of going in the middle, so that I have a 3x3 walkway in the center. I probably have the hammer somewhere. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if I just put it away. Well, I have the architect's hammer. Thing is do I want to do this scaffold? Or do I want to stick with sturdy? We also got this one. Panels with caution tape. Yeah. My bag is... I need to upgrade my backpack too. Now, do I want it like that, or do I want a catwalk in the middle of it? Although, even if I have the catwalk here, I'll still have the 3x3 space. And then I would have access to several sections of cabling. I could even remove these sections and add cabling through that too. So think here soon is going to be that point that someone starts screaming about schematics to me. Actually, getting a schematic of this would be a good idea. I wonder if I can schematic the carpenter blocks, though. Like, not so much with the block inside it, but just the carpenter block itself. I don't know, maybe the top of this is a bit much, but... Yeah, we don't want to make OSHA unhappy. Alright, cool. Yeah, because I know they count as entities. That's why I'm curious. Sounds like the guys hired to cut down the tree have started. Let me take a look. Oh, yeah. Very nice. Very nice. One of the trees have died due to climate change and was about to fall over on the power lines. I am braining. Please wait. Now, did that go all the way down to where I need it to be? Yeah. Yeah, it did. Okay. Wait, it duped again? Okay, come on. Come on. Okay, this has happened enough that I can safely call it a bug. The thing is why is it duping? Don't tempt me. Although, that does give me an idea. That does give me an idea. Let's test something. Okay, it doesn't do anything. Alright. That's what I was curious. I was curious if it would dismantle. Oh, wait a minute, though. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. What tier circuits are used? Envy, yeah, it would have dismantled in there. So. Alright, so I need to get some scaffolding so I can see what the scaffolding will look like. Elevator? So, we need steel! Imagine, if you will, a world where Hachi actually automates stuff. So that he doesn't have to randomly walk over and move things. Concept. This is going to be overkill, but let's just do a run of 60. And then go from there. I'll be right back, though. I'm going to take a quick break and grab something to keep me going. Back for a short bit. Automated is not valid for players stay. We will get there. We will get there. We will get there. Taking a short break. I'd say now get your snacks, get your tea, get your coffee, your beverage of choice. Add more items to the squirrel list for the next squirrel. While we're taking this short break, I can ask actually a few questions of you guys. So, I got two other things taking my time right now. Other than just the general work. I also play a lot of No Man's Sky. And I play a lot of... lately I've been doing various MMOs like SWTOR, Final Fantasy 14, etc. I don't play WoW anymore, but I play a lot of 14 and Star Wars The Old Republic. I also play... I'm playing through the Trails series right now from Falcom. Those include the Trails in the Sky, Trails to Zero, Trails to Azure, Trails of Cold Steel, and Reverie, which is coming out in June, I think is the last game. Now, I'm currently on Trails of the Sky 3 right now. But I'm curious if you guys want me to start streaming when I'm playing through that. It won't always... It would pretty much be a Let's Play. It won't always be like content. Sometimes it's just grinding and chatting and doing things like that. But we could look into doing some other stuff as well. I also got another mod pack series I'm working on behind the scenes. I'm doing Create Astral. And I've got 3-4 episodes of that recorded that need to be edited. And I'm going to be continuing those recordings. I'm going to probably get a couple of weeks worth of episodes of those pre-recorded and edited before I start posting them. But I'm going to be working to try to get a buffer up so that there is enough. And we will switch back to... Switch back to this. All right, so still great. So we need 3 to every 5. So see, that's 10, 12, 24. $24 times 3, 72. $72 steel screws. $64. Distilled JRPG nonsense in its most concentrated state. I don't know, actually. I don't know. It's an older series that has kept up, and all the different games are connected. But, like, I play through it once a week. Like, I spend hours playing it when I'm offline. And that's kind of what I do on my own time. Um, Same with the Final Fantasy. I play that, like, on my own time. I don't really advertise when I do that. But I was talking with my wife, and she's like, why don't you stream when you're playing the MMOs and stuff? And I was like, well, most of my viewers, we're all Minecrafters. We're all Greg Tech players and hard mode packs and things of that nature. So I wasn't sure if it's anything you guys would be interested in seeing. Alright, so this doesn't actually need a circuit. It does have a bit of over the top, and like the more you get into the series, it's really one that you have to start from the beginning because it does start out very slow, and it basically snowballs as you progress through each game. That's the only bad thing is you have to progress through the different games to really understand what's going on. All right, I think we have enough steel grate. So now we just need more screws. There would be a little bit of confusion. I would definitely say there would be a little bit of confusion. Like they cover enough in the older games to where if a person has never played the game before, they'll know just enough of the history to sort of understand. But if you play the previous games, it looks up and sees, okay, they accomplished X, Y, and Z in these games, and certain things change in the other games. So it does alter the story a little bit based on your previous playthroughs. An example of that would be the main character of the first two Trails in the Sky games. She ends up being an A-rank bracer if you complete all of the side quests, you know, all of the hidden stuff. You've jumped through all of the hoops. She's A-class, which is the top of the top. Whereas if you're just not doing it, history says she's B-class. That's like one of the minor changes in the game. You also get carry over certain items from game to game. So there are benefits from playing them. You know, I really need to update these conveyors. Yeah. It's one of those cases where playing the previous games does actually have a true effect on the following games. And it's a series that's been going on for years. So it was one I put off because the middle section of games for this series were Japan only for the longest time. And just recently, this year, they finally released the middle section of the games in America, translated. So that's why I finally picked it up and started going through it all. Where is my... Okay, here we go. Okay, that's interesting. That's something I did not expect. I did not expect it to build into a block there. I didn't make myself a path. Alright, this isn't so bad. So I just got to figure out like how many blocks per one of these. And then I can stick a lamp or something here. Not being able to understand a single word. uh... Do we want to do fallout lights? Do we want to do cage lamps? Like, is there really a difference? Just less grates? More circuit plates? Wow. Help your parents for help in 8 languages you don't speak. Menace, I can firmly say that is not something I've had to deal with. But that's okay. That's okay. So I don't have the cathodes. At least I made a bunch of this. I probably need to make more though. Oh, you're still making stuff. All right. Gotta make some redstone too. Take on the very different context when the game isn't translated in your first language. Fortunately, I don't have to deal with that anymore. I need you to translate this into X language. Mom, I just want to play my Pokemon game. Eh. Yeah, I think I'll have one on either side of each of these. And that sort of gives me a distance. Because if I hit F7... Well, I'm going to have to use painted glowstone anyway, I think. I don't think I'm getting away from that. Now that I look at this. But we could still do that for the aesthetic. Let's put you away. I'm not using lumber right now. We're going to get rid of this lava. Out of nowhere, that relies on info hidden throughout the game. Okay, I think I know one thing I'm gonna redo. I think I'm gonna make a new one of these. Because the one I have has Architect, which, I'll be honest, I actually don't know how to use Architect. And, we're gonna replace some of the blocks over here and kind of see what the look actually is. Right. Alright. Alright, so for the most part, with the conduit tunnels and stuff, this would actually look well. Yeah. I don't know, I might want to add some other stuff to break up the monotony, but... we will see. Because, like, there's going to be a walkway here. I have not. I should get these hooked up to the system too so that I can get rid of all of this stuff easily just by throwing it into a dump chest. And I don't have a place for granite, do I? No. Because it will fill the slot with whatever other garbage is in here too. That's like one of the very few flaws that it has. We'll keep some catwalk on me, but all right. So going back to this chamber, which is going to the chemical area. So that means we're going to be doing every 6. Two, 3. Okay, that works out. And that gives me spacing for this tunnel. Did I do 3 on this side? No, I started with... Well, it's technically 3. Yeah, it's technically 3. Alright. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Three, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. I'm having a realization of how large this stuff actually is. So I'm having one of those moments. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I'd probably want to increase that a little bit more, but that's fine. Alright, so I still got one tunnel left to actually start. And that's the one going over there. But this one, and this one are the critical ones. Three, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. This is insanity in its simplest form. Doing this over and over and over again. The classic moment of building something that'll look very pretty only to realize how long it'll actually take to build. Yes! Yes! I gotta also figure out where I'm gonna place all of the frickin' power stuff. I'm just gonna sit here and wait for the Thaumaria to pass. Yeah, of course it doesn't do anything. Hey, there we are. I see you're sitting and working on your ME controller. Let's eat it with flocks. What the heck? Why can't I fly? What is going on? I know I used this once, but why is it still giving me flight? What the hell? Doesn't specifically say it. No, that... Okay, so right now I have flight. I had creative flight for some reason. And I'm not in creative. Hover mode's off. Like, yeah, I expect that. But it wasn't this type of flight. It was this flight. And I didn't have the flight potion on. And I was like, why the heck do I have that? Alright, so I need to make a whole bunch of these inverted fallout lights. I need to get a whole bunch more Vena blocks and maybe some other blocks for accents to replace the rest of this. And then... profit. And I need to also work on some cabling. Let's see here. Backbone. Now, if I wanted to make a backbone cable... how would I go about doing it? So you take yourself 16 dense smart cable and give it an EV circuit for 4. But given the number of channels the P2Ps would be on, do I really need that? Methinks not. Not in the beginning. Backbone cables made of players' tears. I agree. We will be using dense smart cables. Why would you take a dense smart cable and stuff to make a covered cable? Why? Who in their right mind would do that? Okay, so... I'm starting to think I want to get a little bit of automation going. Early. It'll be dirty. It'll be filthy. I'll hate it. But I'm wondering if I want to do it. Charge Certus Rod is 1-to-1. Well, the problem is with batch crafting is, in this instance, is I don't know how many I need. I need X. And I know for a fact that I'm going to go through a ton of smart cable while laying out my P2Ps. I'm going to go through a ton of this. So that's already a large amount of cable I'm going to be going through. Not to mention the circuits. The circuits are whatever. So, since I'm going to be going through so much smart cable, and I specifically want smart cable so I can keep an eye on the connections. Although, is that really required if I make the network? If I made this, would I really need it? Yeah, see? Now, no creative flight. I wonder if it's because I logged off with the potion effect on. I bet you that's what it was. Yeah. Is that the only way to make them? Well, you can make it with, you can make it with rubber. This is what's stupid, is you can make them with rubber. That's backbone. Where is the dense covered cable flux? You know, we'll click this. Oh, no. No, they got the stupid recipe here, too. No, no. No, here's the... No, it's definitely stupid. It's a smart cable. Yeah. So yeah. Like, I could use normal with these ones if I were inclined and not use the smart cable. Which in some ways would make sense. I mean, I'm going to want the network tool anyway. So let me make that first. Assuming I haven't already made it. Okay, so I don't have one in there. Yeah, I'm not seeing any particles, so that means there most likely is not one. The fact that I actually had all those parts. I don't have the Ender Eye Rod, though. I just made an Ender Pearl Rod. Why is that even a thing? Ender Pearl. Is this even used in anything? It is not. It is not used in... Are Ender Pearl screws used in anything? At least those are used. Alright, so we'll take the Ender Pearl rod and turn it into screws. Salvage it a little bit. That never happened. That never happened at all. Nobody saw nothing. To make plungers. Yeah, of course. Of course. Like, I always feel that I need to use a rod of plutonium to make my plunger, because the stuff that comes out of me is not radioactive enough as is. I don't feel personally satisfied until the bathroom is glowing green when I'm done cleaning it. Do I not have the network tool? No, I know I have the network tool. Where do I have the network tool? Oh, come on. I know I have this thing. It's gonna make me make it again? Maybe I dumped it in here to make room. Nope. Well, that's frustrating. That's very frustrating, actually. Oh. All I need is one of these. I'm okay with this. Alright, now that we have a proper network tool. Like, we'll have a little fun with this here. So, like, you can see my short, crazy network connecting to all the drawers and everything right now. You know what? It does keep track of the channels, so I guess I can go with covered. But to your point, the dense cables, it's just stupid. So I might as well just go with smart cables. But for the cube, I can at least do the other. Yeah, it's how I keep track of all of my P2Ps. The reason being is it actually maps the P2Ps. So if I was to do the core and I had a whole bunch of P2Ps, I would actually see a pink line leading to the P2P that the one I'm trying to look for connects to. And it would help me trace it so that I don't have to have like 18 different memory cards. Now, granted, the new P2P system where you can name the P2Ps, that negates a lot of that problem. But that wasn't always a thing. So be right back. I'm gonna grab a coat. It got really cold. Oh, damn. Color-coded organizing. Advanced memory card. Yeah. I think this is that moment where, like, we all get up on our high horse and we're like, back in my day, we didn't have any of that newfangled color coding stuff that you have now. We only had 3 colors. And we were happy. This is going to be a few seconds, so it's going to be about 4 minutes. So let's go back to this. So yeah, I think I am going to set up a little automation. Did I ever make... I did make a couple molecular assemblers. So I just need to make some interfaces. Color wasn't even invented yet. Everything was invisible, and we managed to find the hill we had to climb to get to school. That we had to climb both ways. Okay. So that's 13. I have 2 crafting brains right there. Trying to think of how I can cheat. That's that line. Let me in the hole. Thank you. Alright, so that's part of the bottom line. Are the Flukes cables still limited to 8 channels on GT? Yeah, so I don't have any interfaces. Let's make some interfaces. Flux is still 8. EV machine. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna try this first. just for the sake of being lazy. They're online. Okay, cool. So that will give me access to that. I'm gonna need to build an assembler. Or I can just steal the HV one that I have over there. I'm trying to determine if this is actually worth doing the craft. Or if I want to, like, do, say, nether quartz. Or quartzite. Well, what do I have the most of? Nether quartz it is. Now, before I even do that, I would laugh if one of the dev stealth buff flex cables to handle 128 channels and just no one figured it out. That would be funny. That would also send some people into a rage. But I will admit, that would be funny. Alright. So then I just need fluix dust in large quantities. Which I have 67. I have 67 fluix dust. That is not going to help us. Alright, there's no way around it. We are doing charged Certus quartz for it, which is Certus and redstone. Yeah, let's do this one. It gives it a place to go. Come on. So not gonna lie, I am considering reworking things so that I can use the new Java version of this. Just for the speed upgrades. We are gonna be waiting here forever, forever. Alright, it's only 100 technician coins. What a deal! What else can I grab while I'm at it? Yeah, I'll just make those. Wait, you can buy blank slates? That's kind of lazy. Alright, so I need to also get a few things. Yeah, it's not. It's basically... Oh! Well, it's balanced. It has a crafting recipe. They can't spam it. We're just gonna AFK and still spam it. It's what will happen. It's who we are. Oh, right. Why you know make block? Okay, that's still the same. Really should keep technician coins on you to keep buying the AE2 cable. Not much else. Oh, are they not? Yeah, we'll keep a little bit on me. Even if they have other uses, you get so many of them from quests by IV that you... Or so you never run out. Yeah. The other thing I do is I save all the loot bags, upgrade them. And I actually make like the blood magic books and stuff for them. Both of those can go in the crafting. These can go in the crafting. Just make some room. Am I out? I am out. I also noticed that these aren't even going in my bag. Well, that's annoying. That was lag. Actually, why did this not go into my bag? Oh, you're full. Okay. Random. Huh. Did not know you could equal trade ore. It could also be that we ran out of blocks. But I'm gonna double check it. Yeah, doesn't seem to be working. I mean, I guess I could run the miner through here. It wouldn't hurt to do so. I'll just throw this all in here. I'll sort it. That reminds me, I probably should actually get the miner on something. I don't have it on anything right now. How's my O2? Alright. So... Wow, I must have had like an overage of drilling fluid. Alright, let's see. Tetrahedrite, galena, there's pitch blend. And don't really want to hit a thorium vein. Got a couple of... Like, this is always the hardest part, is choosing where to put it. Maybe I should try Phobos. Is this T1? I thought my drill was 3x3, but or 48x48. But so it's still pitch blend. Could get that for some of that. Oh, wait. Straight up uranium right there. I mean, yeah, there's draconium next to it, which I have no use for. But straight uranium. Can't say no to that. Although I do need diamonds. Gold, 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 gold. Yeah, that uranium vein seems to be the best one. It also hits the ori. They're 2x2. So then you're saying I would want to put it like right here in the middle. You have a point, though. I could hit that nickel vein, too. Yeah, I'll stick it in this corner right here. Yeah, I have it in this corner, which is near that one. At least I think I understood it correctly. Although maybe I want to build it over here. So it's closer to this chunk border. I'm trying to remember. This thing is how tall? Is it 7? 7. Okay, so this right here, this chunk border right here, this corner, is the exact center. Why am I not hearing sound when I have the thing on? Oh, now I hear sound. Okay. Make me think I'm going deep. There is a mob with gravity, and it's really annoying. One, two, three. You missed. Says left side, but based off of what? All right, let me throw this on here. Okay, cool. Oh, that's actually... Will that work? That'll work if I, All right. Well, if that's the case, I'll stick maintenance there. Throw the other input bus there. Fluid. Power. Steel. Slap you there to get rid of the debuffs. What did I just pick up? Okay. Actually, I wonder if I could pre-put this fluid in the mixer where it was before. No. All right. Oh, it must be eggs. It's actually going to need way more than this, but... I really have to wonder how many people would be getting and setting up centralized storage with magic mirrors if 3 went that route. Maybe quite a few. Make the ender chest rain! How do I know if it's working right? Oh, there we go. We're getting some titanium. I will check on this in a little bit. I'm going to let it run until it empties these drills. Oh, the chunk loading was for the other stuff. I just went ahead and just set it to 9 just because. And once I get to the point that I have ender tanks, I won't even be doing that because I'll be making all the drilling fluid at base. Now, where were we? Before we got distracted. Oh. Aside from being dangerously close to running out of oxygen. I don't know why, but it feels like I'm Is there none? There's none. That's actually not that long. Oxygen is very much overrated. Like, who needs oxygen today? Not like we use it for anything. Actually, I use oxygen for everything. Who am I kidding? I use oxygen for everything. I don't use it for breathing, but like for fuel production, for chemical production. That's the real reason we need the oxygen. We need it for our chemicals. Am I? There we go. Okay. Oh, it's always waiting. Waiting. As I'm sitting here thinking about it, though, is to unlock those AE2 bind quests early and do something else for 20 hours, come back, and boom, 1,000,000 processors, cables, ready to be turned into a network. Yeah. Well, let's see how many actual coins we got. Let's actually take a look. What do we have? Like, I know I have a lot, but coin. Okay, I might have a few. Oh, these are 1,000. Yeah, I can turn them all into that and just buy AE parts. That's true. Yeah. Okay, it is actually pulling them. Oh, for them. You'll do. Hey! How about that? Realistic processing. You know, I thought that would actually be more coins. Oh, I lost them. I should autoclave all that nether quartz at some point. Wow, that only made 32. Two, 1, 3. There's no difference. In using these or the other. So we might be okay. I'm leaning more and more towards getting that cloak. And the funny thing is I know, Metis, I know you can see that, like, not even looking at me in the eye, you can see me leaning towards making that cloak. Wait, did that actually give me the hive? That's secretly kind of awesome, not gonna lie. Yeah, yeah. Well, don't tell Threefold this, but I'm going to be actually building the automated plant thing here soon, too. That is in my to-do list. Now that I see it works. Yeah, you can harvest hives, but you can't harvest ore. Tell me where that makes sense. Tell me where any of this makes sense. Why don't you give me like a bugged bee or something? No, it actually gave me a drone. Oh boy, get ready to jump down that rabbit hole. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. We don't have enough distractions yet. Let's go find more. Now, kids, as we're working on this, can you work with me and compute the square root of sadness? Actually, I don't know why I came down here. I need... I should have been building this stuff all last night. Didn't even think about it. That's my bottleneck. Building. I guess I could work on the magic building while I'm dealing with the other stuff. Because we do got to get that finished too. GTNH OC crafting without AE2. You are absolutely correct, Metis. Oh. What? The other reason why I need to have those... Let's go with 4 for right now. I might need to get more carpenter's wedges, but... Actually, while I'm thinking about it... Remind me again of how we make the singularity. It was... It was the same thing you got the pellets from, if I remember right. Doesn't show the pellets either. Was it a matter condenser? Yep, this is it. Alright. Squirrel! Away! I have only 2 pistons. No! How much aluminium wire do I... Oh, I got plenty of aluminium, at least. There's a wall there. Yeah, we'll just make exactly for now. Now, just for the record, the programmer in me knows that the position of these slots in this machine does not matter. But the OCD in me still has to fix it. Oh, that's crap than that. The list of squirrels has become too large. Like, whose side are you on, Menace? Um... I'm gonna have to make a 64K. If I remember correctly. I don't have any more of those circuit boards, though. Wait a minute, did they change the mixer on me? No, it's LB. Okay. I've played Atrian Odyssey 2. I don't sacrifice squirrels on my blood altar because they don't deserve an end that peaceful and dignified. Adrian Odyssey was definitely an interesting one. If I remember right, that's the one where you're drawing the map as you're exploring, right? On the 3DS. Like, I'm going off of memory here, so forgive me if it's wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's what I remembered. Gotcha, gotcha. I'm going to regret doing this, but I'm lazy. So, we're just gonna do that. Yeah, I'll be perfectly honest. I actually never finished the one I was playing because of the fact that I got tired of drawing the map. What? What? You know, maybe I should build this walkway before I do any more. Alright, tunnels full of livestock? Yeah. I'm trying not to remember, Metis. Trying not to. Why? Alright. Why do I do this to myself? Could be worse. I beat the first EO, albeit not the post game, without immunize. Yeah, I don't think I got far enough to where that would even matter. By the time you were done, they were all like twitching, had an alcohol abuse problem. Kind of debating. Which block I want to turn into glowstone. Maybe? Let's see. Really, that's all I made? I guess so. Hmm? Watch me break the network just by plugging this in somewhere. Alright, so we put the thingy here, and we put garbage items in here. Um... I would probably overload this, actually. But right here... I would not. What am I missing? I have the diamond chipset. I'm just missing the engraved diamond. Oh, that's why I had that set up. I was wondering why I had all these. Now, it makes sense. That's why I had this in here. Apparently, you can use AE2FC fluid drops as items or some such. Not sure if it still works, but I heard something along those lines. Really? I actually have not gotten into the fluid droplet thing, so I don't even know how that system works, if I'm being honest. Oh, I have a whole bunch of item tier processor 2s right here. I'm over here going through all of the nightmare to make the item tier processor 2, and I have a bunch of them just sitting in storage. Alright, so there's our 64. Do I have... I have one spare controller. And I have a cobblestone, stone generator. So ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna build ourselves a singularity in the laziest way possible. We're gonna hook up a controller to an EV line, giving us infinite power. Probably killing our entire ore system in the process. Wow, this thing really is gobbling power. Like, for real. It doesn't go in! Or is it? Wait! It is going in! Okay. Alright. Let me see if I can see what the draw is on this. Well, it's not too much of a draw. Alright, so we'll walk away from that for now. And that will make our singularities. While we figure out everything else that we're doing. It doesn't work on Smalt Wars either for some reason. We will get all this done today. Okay, that tells me there's something special underneath this. All right. I think for the braining, when I start making the other buildings, I'm probably going to end up schematicking that. I think I'm going to copy a clone of this world and just do it in creative, schematic it. And go from there. Because I want to just like right click all day. Right click and be happy. I started early. How early exactly? I started this chamber, like I've been designing it for a little bit, but I started the chamber, oh gosh. When did I start this? I've been working on this for a little bit. And then I finally just said the heck with it and built the filler. And this is why I'm wondering if I need to this is why I'm wondering if I need to see if I can schematic these carpenter blocks. Oh, I put them in the other thing, didn't I? Alright. Let's get rid of some of these. But yeah, I'm going to be completely overhauling the entire base. It's not just this. This is just one part of the larger scheme of the changes I'm doing. just because I don't remember what the old design was at all. So I'm doing it this way. And I'm hoping that getting all of this infrastructure work done will make things easier once I get everything in place. Mm-hmm. A filler that turned into like 6 of them. That should fill this full of iron bars, right? Yep, that's what I want to see. Alright, cool. This is the end as I know it. Ooh, wait a minute. Nah, I do this. The end of our world as we know it. But I mean, does this really take that long? I guess. I guess it takes a bit. Oh, look, it's time to buy more cable. Oh yeah, I forgot the glowstone. That was the other reason I went up here. Do I still have a painter here? Alright, so we're going to paint one of these. I want to see what you look like. And do you texture map? You should, but we need to confirm. You do. Perfect. And if I F7, it is producing light. It is lighting up the area I want it to light up. Alrighty. We will make more. These numbers don't lie. I have a feeling this is going to be a multi-day project for me. Now, just so you know, I did take off like the entire last week of March. And aside from some stuff that I want to do around the house, like I do plan on working on this. This is going to be one of those projects that it's going to be all of my time, whether I stream it or not. But once I get these tunnels set up and I get the cabling and the P2Ps in place, I get the power in place. I'll be setting up all of my automations. Because, like, the walkways aren't built right now. But the other reason, if you notice, this is 7 high from this walkway to where the ceiling's going to be. And the reason I have this that high is I'm going to have chambers in each of the different directions that's going to have automations. Pretty much, this is my life right now. Yeah. Until I get everything moved, this is my life. But that's okay. I am apparently a level whatever miner. Which reminds me, I should probably check on those chests soon. But this is also, you know, part of GTNH. The factory must grow. And oh, that placement is actually perfect for fully lighting up the entire conduit tunnel too. Very nice, very nice. But I mean, how many hours does 3 spend doing stuff like this? Quite a bit, I would expect. What? What is going on? Okay, that looks right. That looks right. We're going to pretend that entire interaction never occurred. Yeah. And I mean, when it comes to the builds, like, I know that takes him easily. Oh, why did I do that? I know some of his builds easily take him weeks of planning. Easily. And it's something that I think a lot of viewers don't really like. Those who've done it understand, but a lot of people who just watch it on YouTube, they don't understand that this is the reality here. This, like, when you see a quick 30-minute video, what you're missing is the 6 to 8 hours of stuff like this. And I know I can just, like, go and just lay everything out on a flat platform, but that's no fun. I don't enjoy doing that. Like, I want to build something really nice, and then later on, when I look back on this playthrough, I will ask myself, why did I spend so many, years of my life on a single mod pack? Oh, this is going to be nice when it's done, though. Yeah. I gotta build how many more of these? uh... Uh, how large do I want the center platform to be? Yeah, I think I think we might have to see if that will actually work. Um, let's see. What's the keybind for Schematica? All right, so how does Schematica work? I might have to... Let's see here. Schematica 1710 wiki. Yay! To save a schematic, first you'll have to define a region. Okay, so going back to here, my keybind for Schematica to save is multiply. All right. So this is technically the full thing. So if I hit multiply, actually let me get out of this. Let me see here. All right, so this is X. So negative 7554X. And 4... All right, so we're gonna pull up a notepad and we're gonna write down these coordinates. Although maybe I want to get this stuff too. So maybe negative Okay, so negative 7557 for X. Y is 35 and 4918 on Z. All right. So that's this point. And then this point. Actually, no, I want it to be like right here. Yeah. So 7550. I want it to be up 7, so that would be 42y and negative 4924 is that point. So then negative 35 negative 4918 negative 4924. Test a tunnel. Okay, so it needs to go down 1 block. Yeah, that's what I want to say. Except I wanted to have an extra, but I can manually place that. Alright. Now to test loading. Hey, Ryan. Hey, Niche. KGN, how are you? You can just hit. But you can also use that plus. Okay, okay. We are playing with Schematica. The divide is load a schematic. Okay, how do I bring it down? Oh. Okay, so I have to be like standing in the corner, wherever. Manipulate schematic button? Ah, subtract, okay. Okay, okay. All right, now how do I print? Nice! So if I have the carpenter blocks, it would do that. Let me go get the carpenter blocks. So yeah, we're still building the base, Ryan. I think this is the one we're testing it in, yeah. Oh. Oh, that's glorious. Come on, give me back. Thank you. Close enough. Clearly, what we need to do is the witchery shrinking bruise to the list of squirrels. It tried its best. Yes. The printer tried its best. And failed. Why? You know what, Creeper? I would almost welcome that right now. You know, I think building it by hand is a little better in this particular case because of these blocks. Why? All right. No. What? Why would you flip? Why? How do I make this go away, though? Does that get rid of it? No, it's still there. Alright. Yeah, I think making it by hand, given the fact that there are these blocks. That was a little frustrating. And this is why I avoid architecture, craft, and carpenter's blocks and those types of mods whenever possible while building. Because, oh dear, the time and investment they inevitably invite. Yes. Yes, it is, KGN. I think KGN's messing with me. By the time it's all said and done, I have so many viewers. I can't keep up with everyone's names. I'm sorry. What am I doing? These blocks actually belong over here. And this one. And I need to get blocks. Actually, no. KGN's YouTube is Mikkel. That's right. I'm slowly getting it all correct in my head. This mod pack is breaking me. Alright, so I got these. I'm going to shove all of these in here. So yeah, if I get your names confused with someone else, I apologize in advance. The reason being is I get hit on Discord and I get hit through YouTube. And I don't know whose names are whose, because your Discord names are different from your YouTube. Except for Ryan. Oh, I need more catwalk. Well, plus the fact that, like, I just got done fixing my brain. So... yeah, case in point, DC. But it will eventually all get locked in there. I am looking for blocks I don't have, because I need to make them. And I don't have room for them in my inventory. So you know what? Yeah. What's confusing me is, like, there are certain names for some reason I keep crossing in my memory. And KGN and Yisha are the two that I keep crossing in my mind. And I don't know why. Because KGN is actually Mikkel. I'm going this direction. This is the direction I need to go. Alright. But I will get it right. It is very important to me that I get it right. And I lock it in my memory. It is the proper way to handle things. We are all about being proper here. Except on the days that end in Y. Yeah, this is much faster. So you missed some fun conversations, Nisha, in DC, because, now, I don't know if you were here, DC, and just being super quiet, but we were talking about the possibility of playing some additional games, not just Minecraft and GT, because I do play a lot of different games. But Minecraft and GT are pretty much the only things I stream. You played DayZ today? I actually couldn't get the name DC. Okay. Ah, okay. When I was talking about how long it takes to make GTNH EP. GT and HEP, GT and HEP. When we were talking about the not a noob thing, I think. Or certificate of not being a noob or something like that. I enjoy this mod pack. I enjoy this mod pack. I enjoy this mod pack. This mod pack is fun. It brings me fulfillment and enjoyment. And I'm totally not losing my mind as I work on this stuff. Oh, man. Creative building. Can we has it? Oh, I'm a level 47 builder. Woo! Why does my life feel so empty? I wonder. How long before I go running back to the... Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. It's like hours and hours of just this stuff for an episode. And more often than not, like, I think what 3 does is he doesn't even show the building. He typically will just show a couple of clips of it, and you won't see any of this. And like this is going to be a project that's going to be going for a long time. Like, I want to just start laying cable out and doing things like that and just get things going. But I know that getting these decorations in place will be so much harder once the cable's in place. So, like, it's easier to put the cable around these than it is to actually break it. Yeah. And I'm not even progressing right now. I'm literally just building cable tunnels. I'm building. That is what I'm doing. Part of the building project, you can actually see how often he takes footage for streams later. Yeah, I gotta figure out what the key bindings are to actually do that. Because the stream software does have key bindings for that. Like, because I spend so much time working rather than streaming, there's so much I need to research and learn. It's part of why my wife was wanting me to possibly go part-time. So I can focus on this. She said that I am much happier doing this than doing the programming. No! Wait, maybe? I didn't want to break it. How do I put it? I get grumpy in colorful ways while working. I can't jump because of a pair of boots. They give me light speed. This is gonna look so nice when I'm done, though. Like, I'm gonna enjoy working with this. Whoa, hello. I'm sure my grandchildren will be very impressed. There will be no grandchildren. I am a bit past that time. My grandchildren will be finishing the Stargate. At the rate that Colin nerfs it, yes. If I had grandchildren... No, I have a doggo, so, like... It'll be like Grand Doggo is finishing the Stargate. Like, we have Rook working on the Stargate for us. And all his grumpiness. But no, the real reason is, ever since the brain injury, like, it's become harder and harder for me to do my job. And that's mostly why. Especially given the fact that the injury, like the symptoms of the injury come back every 3 months, and I have to reset myself with steroids. And it's a lottery roll on what functionality I'm going to lose during that time. This time around, which it hit me Thursday, like, I wasn't able to use my arms. And dealing with that, it's one of those, it makes you rethink your priorities. And ever since that injury, I'm just not content anymore doing what I was doing. And the other problem is the fact that stress aggravates it. Makes it worse. So, dealing with project deadlines and stuff. Constantly rushing. Go, 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 go. Yeah, that's just one of the many fun-filled side effects I get to deal with. My arms went completely numb. Arms and hands completely numb. And I could barely move them. I couldn't even hold a cup. Like, I dropped my water cup when it happened. And sometimes it's not that. Sometimes it's my ability to speak. Oh, speaking of Rook, hi. Hi. You want to say hello to all the happy people? You want to say hello? Well, come here. Come here. We will just hit the button. Hold you up, let you say hi. Hi, puppy. He's like, I better be getting all of the chicken treats for this. I come and give you cuddles, and that is what you do? You flaunt me off like I'm some piece of meat? But he's big. Chow chows are not small. Chow chows are not small. But like, continuing what I was saying, like I just got done recovering from that. I'm still on the steroids, but like I have use of my arms again, and the thing is like the concern we have is the steroids work to reset me now, but how long will they continue to work? And that's like another one of the things on my mind is like, what's my time frame? So there's quite a few things that are leading us and leading me away from continuing doing development. It's more than just wanting to do the streaming. There's just a lot going on. But the good thing about it, though, is if I did do it, I would have time to sit down, plan stuff, learn all the stuff I need to learn. Yeah. Currently, right now, they have theories of ways to reverse what the vaccine did to me. They've at least identified what they think the cause is. And it's actually multiple vaccines that can cause this to occur. It's not just this one. But basically, my body's replicating the viral proteins, the things that actually damage the nerves and stuff, and that's what's going on. It's an autoimmune issue. And there's some experimental treatments that could reverse it. Because of the fact that it's not a natural occurring, it was from a vaccine and or a virus. But nothing's FDA approved, so... But just think, though. Here soon, there could be possibly more wonderful, colorful videos. And me doing stupid stuff. Because I want to sit down and find a way to make GT&H more entertaining. Kind of take the fear out of it. Yep. Yeah, I know, considering a lot of the other cases, like, all things considered, I am pretty lucky in the long run. Like, I keep telling myself that I know this is annoying and that once we get this done, like, things will snowball and everything will go in spades. But I keep telling myself, my motivation. Soon, TM. I feel like, you should maybe change the music out a little bit, too. But Metal Box! And it's time to buy more cable! You gotta buy more cable! We need all the cable! Watching her friend put a video up of how she is heartbreaking, as her channel didn't know she had long COVID and knew she had... Perfectly on time. Yeah, I have like an hour and 17 minutes left, Finn. We started at 10 a.m. this morning. I wasn't even thinking of you. I was like, you know what? We're going to start early so Finn can hop in. And see what kind of craziness we're doing. 'They were like, you know, we can't really be doing this without Finn. And then what happened? Finn was up all night working on some giant multi-block that Colin will abuse to make life a complete nightmare for us later. Two hours ago. That would mean my statement is accurate. Max tier quantum force transformer. Do I even want to look this up? Alright, so this thing here already makes me scared. But let's look at this. Let's look at how pretty this multi-block is. And he has max. We'll just keep clicking. How many tiers does this have? There's no way there's 75 tiers. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of sanity left to lose. I'm going to click this until I see blocks change. Okay. So this is the max tier. Space-time bending core. So what does this transformer do? Let's look. What do you do? Allows complex chemical lines to be performed instantly in one step. Okay. Alright. I secretly hate you, Finn. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Oh, I just had a thought. I just had a thought. What if I had the future controller blocks going in between here? In between the beams. But should I do purple or the normal one? Max is 5? I don't see a difference in 5. I don't know. Metis has the tendency of being pretty accurate. We might have to dock away some EP points. Take you down from meta to almost meta. Because that's what a sensible casing would mean. But this is Greg Tech New Horizons, where nothing makes sense! Where guys who pretend to be grandmas make horrible recipes! To make guys like Phineas cry himself to sleep. And yet he still continues doing it. Day in and day out. Why? Because reasons. And as we continue doing these weird, stupid voices, we find out that Hotch is slowly losing his mind. Well, at least I hit a point that I'm going to have to plop down more Vena here soon. This is Greg Tech. Nothing makes sense. This is true. But there's neutron, cosmic, and space time. But I need to make 2 more compact MK4 fusion reactors before I can truly start using this thing. Along with more Yoda tanks. This is the first half of 4 tunnels. This is more than half. This goes directly under the center of the power station. And then this one will basically go to where the chemical station is, and those are the 2 critical ones for today. Because once I have those 2 done, I can start building the chemical station. And to be honest, I'm not going to completely do this one. Because I still need to deal with the building itself. So a lot of that tunnel might be disappearing. This tunnel's not disappearing. This tunnel is actually staying. I need a lot of P2Ps. I wonder how many sorted screws I made. I have regrets! Oh, I have a controller right here. Okay. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go over here. And into our nifty little thing, we're gonna dump our current parts. Wait, this thing has durability? Who the flark would give that thing durability? Whatever. Whatever. It doesn't load anymore. Alright, let's check on our singularity. Oh, wow. That is amazing. Is the reason because of this? No. No. That's just that slow. Oh, right. Actually, something I haven't checked on in a while. I haven't checked on this farm. Did I ever turn it off? Oh no, it's definitely on. It's filling up with Ordo and Terra. It is a good thing I looked, so I need a void upgrade there. So I just need one void upgrade, alright. Good thing I looked. It doesn't have a... I need to put a teleporter in here. A thingy. Cool, now clean up eventually. So, just a suggestion, maybe build the building and figure out how long the tunnel goes before building the tunnel. Feels like my brain is fried after 7 hours of stream. Yeah, I'm doing the power one first. Like, the main tunnel I'm focusing on is this one right here. And there's going to be rooms in here as well. And the main reason I'm focusing on that first is so that I can get power to this. Once this cube is powered, I'll have the P2Ps added, and I'm going to start building the crafting brains and the automation for parts, building the blocks, etc. I could hop in the one voice channel with you right now, but give me 1 minute. Alright, Finn, if you come to my Discord, there's a hidden channel you should have access to called Streamers Chat. Feel free to hop in here and harass me if you want. I think Metis has access to this channel as well. Although, I don't think Metis is actually in my Discord. Yeah, Metis is not in my Discord. So I will have to add them. I can fix it.
So, Hotch, you're almost Ivy, right?
I actually am Ivy, truthfully.
Okay, I'd like to warn you of something then for your near future. The assembly line.
Mm-hmm.
As all multis, it has a recipe map. Now, normally, you store the recipe map in code as a hard condition in a hash map. The assembly line has all of the recipes defined on data sticks in world. So when you start making data sticks, be careful. Because if you put too many in one chunk, it will NBT overflow that chunk.
How many is too many?
Like 30 or 40 across multiple machines. So Every assembly line has a copy of all of the data of every data stick in its tile entity. And like maybe 15 definitions is enough. It's pretty bad.
That's really small.
Yeah, it's storing a lot of information. Like a lot. Far more than it should. I did NBT overflow a chunk earlier today.
Yeah, I was actually talking about how you had to relocate a huge chunk of your AE system because of NBT overflow.
Oh, these are way more NBT dense than ME drives by a long shot.
Yeah. Why would they use NBT?
Like a data stick stores all of the EU values, the recipe times, the items the recipe uses, order of the items, and a hash of the information. If that wasn't enough. When all it really should need is the hash.
Yeah, that... That just doesn't seem right to me. Oh, I'm actually out of Viz.
Out of Viz?
I'm out of Viz.
You're out of Ordo.
Oh. Too many wands, too many blocks.
So the data stick does get auto-updated now, Shadow. It's a terrible system. It checks every time. Every time an assembly line does a recipe check, when it searches through the list of data sticks, it will check if it's a valid recipe. And if it's not a valid recipe, it will update the data stick to be the valid recipe with that output. Yeah, I have... So not even the assembly lines, one per chunk. The data banks, try to keep those one per chunk. I have 2 or 3 in a chunk, and that's enough to cause overflow. It's horrible. I want to rework the system, but I don't know if I'm skilled enough to rewrite that much.
So 2 to 3. So 1 data bank per chunk, and how many recipes per data bank? Because it's not just the data bank; it's the recipes that really matter.
Every data bank needs all of the recipes, so you're not left with another option. You need them all in there. That's why you can only have 1 or 2 per chunk. Like, overall, there are...
No, like, what was the recipe limit per data bank? That's what matters, is the recipe limit per data bank. But you're saying...
A data bank can store, like, 300 different recipes.
Before overflow.
Yeah, but then when you start copying the number of data banks you have in a chunk to feed more assembly lines, you run into problems.
Okay. So what you're talking about is these assembly lines all make the same parts.
Yeah.
Okay.
Every assembly line I have can make every item.
Okay.
Maximum efficiency.
Until it's not. And it overflows your chunk.
So it doesn't just overflow the chunk, it will roll back the chunk. So I woke up this morning and I checked and my craft hadn't finished. I was like, okay, why? And the ass lines were not crafting items that were in them because the data sticks that I had put in the day before were no longer there.
Fine.
It's okay. It only wasted like 2 hours of my day. That. Yeah, it was like an 8-hour craft entirely because of the assembly line bottleneck.
Oh, I know why this isn't working anymore. So I was taking a look. Um, oh, wait a minute. It should be in there because I copied over. No, it is here. I'm listening to you, and like a couple members of TWPI was asking me like why chunks are no longer loading. Okay, it's enabled. It's set to 50. Chunk load offline's true. So working as intended. No more distraction there.
What's set to 50?
You know what? I think I'm gonna end up getting in a squirrel here soon.
You have a maximum offline chunk load hour set?
I do. I do have a maximum offline. And I think that's what they hit is I have a maximum offline of X number of days.
Mine is negative 1 hours offline and your chunks won't load anymore, which is funny.
And, well, I have to do that because of the fact this is community server and a lot of people on it. Unlike my GTNH world that nobody wants to play with me on. But, forever alone. Forever alone. But some of the members have made some really trying to think of a non-colorful way of describing it, but asshat builds is the best way I can describe it. It's an adult channel. I don't care. And you know, bring servers to a crawl. Which is bad for everybody. Nobody likes it.
Look, just let me make my glowstone in peace.
Ben?
Yeah?
I warned you what would happen with that.
Yes, you did. Don't worry, I have a better way of making glowstone now with the Extreme Extermination Chamber.
And you know what makes me laugh about that? Is the reason I know that that's what would happen is because a kid did an asshat build. And I warned.
Look, it was a flawless build. It worked perfectly. Until it didn't.
Until it didn't. Everything works flawlessly until it didn't. The siren call of the squirrels thing to Hotch. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna have to try to get a Photoshop picture of a squirrel, but it's like a mer squirrel, like a siren thing, doing like a freaking call up from a rock or something, with me being mesmerized and slowly lured to it. I should fucking do that. The siren's call. This is the way. This is the way. So now that you have your quantum transformer smidget, what are you gonna do next?
Now that I have that, I can make as many bio circuits as I'd like. Once I set it up. But I need 2 more compact fusion reactors to run it properly.
But will it be enough to finally complete the gate? Keep in mind, there's a chance that Colin is listening.
So it has no parallel limit. As long as I can give it the power, it will run the crafts.
I still think it's funny that, like, we're looking at Cloud's world, and he sees the craft, just the time and the first couple of materials, and he immediately knows what you have loaded. That made me laugh.
Well, nothing else could really have 2 trillion bytes.
Can it not? We are almost done.
Very few things, I know it seems unreasonable, but very few things need 3 trillion liters of supercoolant.
Only. You know, that's actually 2.
Yeah, when I calculated it, my patterns were wrong enough that mine was cheaper. I expected it to be that mine was more expensive, but mine was cheaper than what he calculated. By like 30%.
Cheaper by 30%. That does not bode well for the future. All I want... Colin, all I want is a Stargate. So I don't have to continuously use commands and teleport.
No, you see, the difference there is you need 2 Stargates for that.
Oh, right. 2 Stargates, yes.
Right now, if you build 256 Eyes of Harmony, it will take 46 days to make 1.
46
and mind you,
days?
Yes. And that doesn't count crafting time. That is raw resource time on that AE2 craft. So that assumes you can make the 100 million pumps in 46 days. It's, And then the cost of 256 Eyes of Harmony is similar to that of 2 Stargates. So what, you're setting up applied energistics right now?
I am getting the chamber, the cabling, tunnels, all of that ready.
Oh, that is good.
Yeah, that's what this is. That's what these designs are and everything that's going on.
I almost said just use wireless.
Well, this is going to be the main... Can I get wireless at this distance?
Yes, any distance over the overworld wireless will work, but you can't probably power it.
Yeah. But this will hold more than just the conduit tunnels. This will hold the cabling, the AE cables, power. This is going to be the backbone tunnels between the main facilities. So the power over there and the refinery that's going to be over there. I'm going to have chemicals going this way. And then this way is going to be IC2 crops and bees. However, I might change that. I might make it to where... So you know how we get that free dimension?
Yes, it's so you can hide away from the laggy GT ores.
Yeah. So what I was thinking is taking that free dimension and turning it into a swamp biome.
All right.
Or one of the
giant slime farm.
Or one of those nice biomes, and then because you can choose what biome, and then setting up the crops in there, and then using either a quantum ring or something else to connect it. And
There's a
then,
multi-block for growing plants.
not at my stage.
What tier is the EIG?
Is it ZPM?
It needs ZPM circuits, which you can make, but it's IV World Accelerators.
What's it called again?
Extreme Industrial Greenhouse.
All right, so the Extreme Industrial Greenhouse. ZPM. Okay, so to power and do IC2 crops, you must have LUV power and LUV glass.
2 IV energy hatches? And LUV glass is rhodium-plated palladium, which is just some flatline stuff. I think you could afford it.
I don't have Platline yet. That's part of why I started this whole thing, because I can't power Platline.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
My Platline's done by one machine now.
Any casing except inner bottom ones. Okay. Interesting. I wonder why the inner bottom... Oh, it's talking about the 9 on the bottom. Okay, okay. You know, that actually is a little more... Now that I look at this was a little more realistic than I thought. But my god, how many of these would I need?
They're really fast. So, the greenhouses are how Cloud has 14 trillion redstone. One of these is how he has 14 trillion redstone.
Does the stats of the crop even matter at that point?
So my favorite part is that I have crops that many would consider cursed. Like, if I look at my stick reads, my stick reads are 31 zeros.
Mm-hmm.
Which normally you'd never do because you can't grow that in a field, right?
Correct.
But the Extreme Industrial Greenhouse will actually make use of the 31 on growth. Which is nice.
Yeah, those are definitely cursed. I'm starting to mentally break down.
Only now?
Well, I normally don't stream this long. Normally, I would just build and take breaks in between. And, oh, yeah, we found a bug, by the way. So, you may notice I have 3 fillers here, Ben.
Okay.
Occasionally, when I break a filler with my Tinker's pickaxe with looting, I get 2 fillers back. I don't know how many blocks react this way, but the filler definitely does.
Intended functionality?
I'm being filled with fillers.
You can sell them on the filler black market.
Exactly. Make a killing. Can you imagine? I could be the filler king. The fill king. How many more glowstone do I actually need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 1 more to do this entire tunnel. I think if I finish this tunnel, I'll be happy. I will be happy if this tunnel's done.
So, Shadow, you can achieve LUV tier machines through multi-blocks with 2 IV energy hatches with GT++. So this tunnel to nowhere is important.
This tunnel's going to the power plant.
That's a stone wall.
Notice where I am. It goes right to the center of the power plant.
Oh, you're just not there yet. You're gonna have to dig more.
Yeah, I gotta dig up and build stuff up for the cabling that goes down. But I'm focusing just on this tunnel today, these tunnels today. And then the other thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build out the platforms, and I gotta finish decorating the sides and stuff. I gotta fill in the floor and get the GTNH logo on the bottom floor, because that's where that's gonna be. So that
Would you like me to send you an image of how our GTNH logo is so you can just copy it?
Could. What's the dimensions?
Large?
Large?
Yeah.
I may have to shrink the dimensions, but...
Where's my tape measure? There it is.
The tape measure again! Finn was trying to tell me I need to make a tape measure. Let me see here. Tape.
21 by 14.
21 by 14? That might actually fit. Well, not exactly.
So it's great, Shadow. Multiple energy hatches work on some multi-blocks, but not others.
Yeah, that's why I was assuming it would be LUV, because I wasn't sure if I can do that. And right now, I can only support 4 amps of IV. 4 amps of IV right now.
Is that with a bunch of HV combustion gens?
Maybe.
Okay. How much stainless steel did you need to make for that to work?
Let's just say I had that for a very long time. And we don't speak those numbers out loud.
More than is willing to admit. Check.
I went through quite a bit of stainless for that.
I need to make molten Teflon craft, right? That's what I was working on.
Gosh, how many runs did I do? Like, I spent the better part of a week doing nothing but making stainless.
What?
When I initially built all those generators.
Man, you need nuclear reactors.
I really need nuclear reactor. But this was before I had the new coils and stuff. I was still on, like, the old coils. So, like, did I even have Nichrome them? I think I had Nichrome.
So, Shadow, this thought really isn't helpful to your comment at all, but wireless energy hatches, 8 would work to get you PBI. 8 HV wireless energy hatches would function. Because they work significantly different, not significantly, but they work differently, such that they can do 8x, or like double tier skip. Which is just fascinating.
Yeah, but aren't wireless energy hatches, like, a bit crazy? For
Yes.
my tier?
Very.
Yeah, that's like one of those, well, you know, it's endgame. I'm feeling cute. Let's make some wireless energy hatches.
So the new endgame stuff is so expensive that the advanced assembly line. Overclocks are already exponential, right? With 4 times power for 2 times speed.
Mm-hmm.
On the advanced assembly line, for every tier you use an overclock from a laser, it adds 0.3 to the factor each time. So if you get 7 overclocks with lasers, it's 4 times 4.3 times 4.6 times 4.9 times. So it's even more exponential, which is horrible. And it will overclock normally to the tier of the laser. So having a higher tier laser is always better because it saves power. And GD Cloud made a comment about using UXV lasers, and then very quickly realized he couldn't afford 1 pair of minimum tier UXV lasers because he couldn't afford 16 UXV motors.
Concerned.
He can build 4 though, and thus make a car.
He can build 4 and make a car. Are there cars in GTH now?
No. But it would be funny, and that's what... Wait, can you use UXV parts to make GT tools? No. I'm
Like,
sad.
I can't make a Stargate, but I got a nice, really expensive car. It's fueled by pain and sadness.
0 to 60, and they're just gone. The car's gone. We don't know where it went.
Yeah. Car's gone. It's at the edge of the known universe.
We just turned the key and it vanished.
You know, the occasional lag spikes concern me. And what's really sad is I know the occasional lag spikes are not this server. Which means I need to start, at some point, I need to be the bad admin and bring out admin Hotch, where I become a complete trolly fucking asshole and I start kicking people's asses for lagging my server.
So, fun fact for you. GT ores are tile entities.
Mm-hmm.
They update in a wave, and that causes most of the lag spikes on a server.
So you're saying that I should blame Gregorus?
Yes, and you should go around with an ore drilling plant and make sure there are no ores in chunk loaded areas. Because almost every block in Greg Tech is a GT meta tile entity 01, including machines, ores. Like if you've ever looked at a server profile, everything is a bronze machine casing. Like your wires are bronze machine casings.
Can you see the developer and me dying a little inside as I hear this?
Yes. I'm sure you're enjoying it. It's perfect.
Mm.
It's flawless. I mean, the ores clearly need to be ticking tile entities because if they didn't hide themselves from you to prevent cheats, then where would we really be?
I'm going to start braining myself now. I'm not entirely certain when I'm going to stop.
So, Shadow, I'm very happy that you mentioned that black hole in its wake.
What do you mean my 146,000 pigs farm lags the server? Yeah.
I like that you acknowledge that black hole. I assume you're mentioning the event horizon formed by any accelerating object? This one would just be more visible. Oh, Hotch, a tier 9 rocket is being added.
Why? What planets are they nerfing?
Adding new planets.
Adding new planets.
This is good. You get stuff that previously was only found in the deep dark, and because the deep dark's been moved back, you get it before you can make the deep dark. So it's an improvement.
Is Colin dying?
What do you mean? This isn't done by Colin.
Oh, that explains it. Okay.
Yeah.
That...
I mean, it couldn't have been him, so.
Oh, Colin ain't making this. Oh, that explains the buff. Okay.
I mean, if you look, there is already tier 9 rocket plating. Like, this was planned by Dream.
Okay, let me look up heavy duty. Heavy duty. 6, 5, 7, 8. I don't see a 9 in here.
Heavy duty alloy ingot tier 9.
Okay, so
It's
the ingot
only
exists.
in the ingot form, not
Yeah,
plate form.
yeah. The plate doesn't exist. Well, let's see what the heavy duty... Oh, it doesn't have a recipe, so I can't even look and see what kind of pain I have coming my way.
I mean, you can look at the recipe of the tier 8 ingot and assume it's just gonna be slightly worse for a tier 9 ingot.
That's not too bad. Black plutonium. So it's 14 compressed black plutonium.
Yeah.
How does one get black plutonium?
I vaguely remember it was just annoying to smelt.
Yeah.
Black plutonium is just an ore at that point.
Yeah. That's not too bad. Like, it's 2 minutes and change to smelt. Sure, but if you set up passive processing, you'll have it.
There are only a few ingots that are annoying for me to smelt anymore, but they do occasionally arise.
Wasn't stab alloy one of those?
Oh, is it? I don't pay attention to these things.
There was this alloy you were showing me that's needed for all of the parts, and it's one of the biggest sinks.
Stab alloy is tiny. Oh, neutronium. Neutronium is annoying to smelt.
I'm trying to
I don't need to smelt it anymore.
remember which one it was. I can't remember if it was stab alloy or... Well, let me just go into the freaking part. Stargate. Because I hate myself. It's not Universium.
I'm glad you say it's not Universium when Universium is the thing that was considered the bottleneck and would take 46 days, by the way.
Is it Shirabon?
Oh, Shirabon's great. Shirabon's fantastic. It takes forever to make in a DTPF. It takes 3 Mark IV fusion reactors. It's just great. It's good. It's perfect. Perfect game design. Love it.
Yeah, I thought that was the one that actually... But you're saying the Universium is... Does it take Shirabon? Does Universium actually take Shirabon to make? Is that
No, it just takes Eye of Harmonies running forever.
Oh, does it?
You just get molten Universium out of the Eye of Harmony.
Well, you know... That moment that the GUI is so large... I can't see it on my screen that I have to keep it the way I have to keep my screen for streaming. That's fine.
Yeah, there's even a convenient warning about that, but that warning does disappear at even lower Oh, yeah, nope, the warning isn't there for you. You don't even get the warning.
Yeah, I don't get the warning. What's the warning?
If I were to look at an Eye of Harmony recipe of tier 8 tier, it doesn't show all of the outputs, and it says not all items displayed at the very bottom, but that's just not on your screen, so. Also, hi, Edwin.
Hello! Welcome to the fun, where we are slowly losing our minds.
Slowly?
Slowly.
Oh, it's been happening for me very quickly. Is that a problem?
Yeah, you need to, like, slow that down just a little bit. It needs to last a little bit longer. Not too long. I mean, I'm not a monster. But I do like to have a bit of fun. That's not a problem, is it?
This is GTNH. Fun is not allowed.
We mentioned fun while playing GTH, and out of nowhere, Colin logs in.
Wait, why is Celestial Tungsten still made in this machine? Is there any reason?
Plot.
Nope, there isn't.
There is a hole there, just so you know. Yep.
Oh, I completely forgot to check this interface for patterns. That's why it wasn't moved.
The fun thing about this, Finn, is this particular project that I'm working on, and I'm lighting everything up as I go, even though I have night vision. I'm gonna have to go through, and if I can't get the thermo server working with the Java 19, Java 17 stuff, because I am gonna be, I'm gonna get a copy of my server and try to make it work with those new builds.
Good. They're good updates.
But if I can't make it work, I'm going to have to switch to Forge. Which means everyone's claims are going to be just poofed. And they're all going to be full of monsters.
I have game rule do mob spawning set to false, so monsters are extra lag, so I made sure they'd never cause lag.
Well, you're at a tier that you can do that. With this being a community server, I actually can't do that.
Well, you're an admin. You actually all you have to do is type in the chat / game rule do mob spawning. False is all you'd have to do.
This is true. But then other people who join cannot have the joy of those first few days of GTNA.
Hotch. What other people?
They occasionally come! I have hope! I have hope, Finn! Don't steal my hope!
Look, at one point I had hoped that Emperor Doc would come back and help build assembly lines, which is basically torture, but let's see here. Server tops last seen. How long has it been since Emperor Dog has joined this world? 79 days it has been since Emperor Dog has joined this world.
Like, I even keep KGN's base, like, repaired and maintenance, and like...
You check his maintenance for him? How kind.
And, like, I make sure Ryan's crops are well taken care of, and...
It's like they're just on vacation and you're making sure their plants are watered and their dog gets fed.
I was like, as the stream descends into, like, sadness.
My fusion reactors are almost completed. Look at me go.
Is extra fun you're more into magic than tech, because tech at least gets a degree of attention. Magic editions involve literal meme texts, untested stuff, and unfixed bug reported long ago. Not to mention a complete lack of nerfs. Like a complete lack of nerfs. I need catwalk. I am running out of catwalk. I made so much catwalk. And I'm running out of catwalk.
So, shout out, there's actually been a bunch of magic stuff under development now. Improvements. And yeah, there is no documentation. Literally, some of these mods have no documentation intentionally. Like Tech, for instance, intentionally has no documentation. There is a message from one of the main developers of Tech at first that went something along the lines of, if you want documentation, read the code.
That sounds like a pleasant individual.
I'm sure he is. I'm finally using all of the Kevlar we've ever made.
Wait, Kevlar has a use now?
Well, you need it to make catalysts to make redox polymer in the Tier 4 QFT.
Because I remember making a bunch of Kevlar and then realizing it had no use. And then I was like, well, what the hell did I make this for a long time ago? I don't even know what I did with it.
So Madman handcrafted a stack of Kevlar dust.
I don't even think I was really making it intentionally either. Now I think about it.
What do you mean better than what Insurgents brought to the table? Insurgents is still under development by Alastair all the time. Actively working on it. I mean, it's an in-progress thing.
Wait, he's still working on that?
I think Alastair's mod is Stomach Insurgents, isn't it?
I'm just kind of surprised he's still working on it. Because that's one of the older ones, isn't it?
It's brand new for this specifically, I think. Wow, that is such a specific number of EU output. 493 quadrillion, 672 trillion, 127 billion, 869,628,992 EU per tick, specifically.
Only. It sounds like somebody was watching, what the hell is the name of it? Austin Powers, and just started writing down the number that Dr. Evil pulled out after, you know, his fourth time of time traveling and never getting the money ransom right. And he just starts spitting out imaginary numbers.
Well, there's been like percentages and such applied to that number, so it's not a smooth number anymore.
1 million bajillion billion dollars. Yeah, one of the other things I was talking about earlier before you came in, Finn, is I was talking about how, like, everyone talks about doing glowflower, the pans or the biomes of plenty. And I was like, the Natura glow shroom is the best IC2 plant because you can put them in IC2 crops. Natura growth shroom is the best because it only has 2 growth stages, where all the others have 3 or 4.
That seems reasonable.
So if you buff that up, it's like, and the 2 growth stages, it starts at 1, so it's really just 1 growth stage.
Wait, what? I'm out of energized tesseracts. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I'm out of metastable, I'm guessing. Uh-oh. Issues are arising. I don't believe in issues.
Hey, Finn.
Hmm?
I do believe you're out of some stuff.
Yes, all of the items I need, I have none of them. Oh, are these fusions not running? Excuse you. Turn on. You're out of... Did you use all of that already? Oh god, you did. Okay. Okay then. Sure.
This is fine.
Very. I'm running out of enriched Naquita very fast, though.
Well, I guess that means you gotta do a planet run.
I'm just gonna make it in the QFT. Quantum Force Transformer is the cheat code to everything.
And thus the world is reminded why we all hate Finn right now.
Look, I'm like the 4th or 5th person to make this thing.
What was that?
Hmm?
My whole screen just went blue.
Hey, don't worry about it. Blue's a good color. Okay, compressor.
Screen goes completely blue. This is fine.
Why is my compressor so horrible?
It's because it's not powered by the steam generator. You need to connect it to the steam generator line.
It is. It is on the steam generator line.
Are you sure?
Hmm?
Could the Eye of Harmony be hogging the steam generator?
I don't have one, so no. A non-existent machine is probably not using the, well, non-existent power that steam turbine produces.
But it's the most important turbine.
Oh, better than the Insurgents in-game documentation. Well, you can also read the code for Insurgents.
Yeah.
Almost every mod in NH is open source. Almost.
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 Except the one its namesake is after.
GregTech's open source.
Did he open it finally?
I know, we have the code.
Hmm.
Well, so we have a few of those as well, where we have permission from the mod authors to have copies of their mods in private repos that we can change.
Yeah, I knew you guys had a special license. I remember that.
So, like, Galaxy Space, we have a copy of that we can play with.
Yeah, I know that Gregorus gave specific permission to very specific groups. And I knew GTNH was one of them.
Yeah, so we're allowed to do whatever we'd like.
Well,
Basically, that's the conclusion.
You're basically keeping his original code alive.
His original code? What do you mean? There's probably not a single line that's still from Gregorius T at this point.
You think so?
Simply due to things like spotless supply changing stuff automatically.
Mm.
Like every once in a while, you'll see a single space, like an empty line from Mitch. And it's because he changed the spotless supply rules, but I'd like to believe that it's like there was a PR for that one space.
It's because that space is very important. The entire code base will fail if that space is not there. It's like that one PNG call that makes no freaking sense. Nobody knows why the code fails when it's not there. They just know that it does. This is the last one for this area. And then we are free, Finn. For now.
To start the next area, or the vertical section.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. No, the vertical section isn't going to be done right away. Well, yeah, it's going to have to be, actually. Clark.
Smile. What? That's 92,000 liters of Shirobon? Oh! Oh no!
Get the crafted! Get the crafted, Finny!
I went to craft a stack of catalysts and it said I couldn't and I didn't know why, and it's because it takes so much Shirobon. Oh, that's not good. That's a lot of Shirobon.
Get the crafted. We'll pack a lunch. Actually, that's a start the craft. Go play League of Legends or whatever.
Oh, do I have my fusion coils now? My fusion reactors? Oh, I do. Oh, tasty.
Do I have my fusion coils now? Nope.
I have them. They exist. You can't stop me. I also finally have some more enriched Naquita Ally.
You cannot stop me.
So am I just out of Tesseracts then? Yes, the answer is yes, I am.
You're out of Tesseracts.
Make 100,000. Oh, you already have the plates available. Solid, good. I would have hated if you didn't. Screws are slow, dense plates are slow.
Everything is slow.
Oh, dense infinity catalyst plates take 44.1 seconds at UV power. That's good.
At least it tries.
Steam-powered Eye of Harmony. Oh god. You know the amount of steam that it would take?
No. But Greg does. I wonder if there's like catwalk stairs.
Stairwalks?
Is there any? Let's see. This is the catwalks mod.
Cat stairs?
At cat. Let's see.
God, I really need to passive more things, man.
I only see ladders. I don't see.
Did I ever tell this machine that it was okay to turn off sometimes? No. You used all of the tritanium dust?
Probably.
Oh god, okay. Have a million more titanium dust.
There are. I use them in my... See, I now want wireless steam dynamo hatches that accept steam to generate power. So you can have a steam-powered Eye of Harmony.
How
Steam...
is this using...
Steam dynamo...
Hotch, how handicapped accessible is your base?
It would definitely cure... it would solve the handicap problem. Yep, definitely.
What?
Just ignore the red splattered puddles at the bottom of the giant pit. And
We have no stairs anywhere, so a person in a wheelchair could get to anywhere in our factory.
no,
Well, except the start of the second assembly line building or the oil crackers. The only path to the oil crackers is a giant pit, so... I guess they also couldn't get the chemical reactors or quantum computer. Because those are just at the bottom of big holes. There's no...
do you have a quantum computer? Well, technically. Where is it? We gotta inspect it. You see that big hole right there? That's a joke, right? No? How do you get down there? Jump.
I hope you've got strong legs.
Or you can climb down that cable, but be warned, it's carrying a bit of voltage.
The highest powered actual cable I have in my base still is this one, right here. Let's see. When the assembly lines are running, it moves about 300 amps of UMV power.
Only.
Only.
I don't think that's enough power. I think you need more power.
Actually, is that the line that moves the most amperage, or would it be that one? What's 8 times 64? 512. I have a 512 amp UEV line.
Hearing that music makes me miss interactions. Memories. Put these away for right now.
Oh, did you finish interactions? Did you make the duck or whatever the final?
Yeah, I 100% did interaction.
I made it to the start of EV on an amp of HV. I was proud of myself.
In fact, on YouTube, the one video I have for the automation of killing the Ender Chicken. The Ender Chicken and the Tree Beacon tutorials are the two most watched videos I have. So,
Not the seared furnace?
Seared Furnace is watch lot because everyone confuses it with the frickin' smeltery. But the one with the Ender Chicken, where I just build everything out. Like, there are stop points in there, but I basically build out the entire setup so you can see it step by step.
Wait, excuse me, there's a video of Rook. I've been distracted.
Was there a video, Brooke?
Yes.
Did I do one?
It's just Rook in the snow.
Oh, yeah, I did a filler video of just that.
In 360p. Why?
Because it was recorded from my phone.
So few pixels.
Yes. That's so much floof. No, it shouldn't be that small. Is that all it is, though? Is it really just that?
Yep. Ender Chicken Automation is like your 8th most watched video.
Is it?
Yeah. Seared Furnace is first, and then Tree Beacon, and then Water-Powered Saw. And then episode 1 of NH. Water-Powered Saw?
That had to be,
This is an item I never used.
in FTB interactions?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you have to use it, like, right in the beginning. And it was a setup, like, I'm trying to remember, I don't remember who I originally saw. Like, I know several people use that setup. I'm not the only one who uses that setup. But with the Forge Micro Blocks, it's like perfect. I don't know what accents I want to do on the platform. Like, I want more than just the black, and I gotta decide. I do know that there's probably going to be something. I don't know if there's anything going to be over here, but... Ooh, I just had a thought. Yep, have a good one, Metis. Oh yeah, it's actually time to wrap up, isn't it? I didn't even realize it was 6 o'clock already. Eight hours and I only got one tunnel.
That's a pretty good rate of work. I mean, faster than it would be in real life to build that tunnel, right? So...
It makes me die a little inside. I'm not gonna lie. Like, what does it look like without night vision? Let's take that off. Take this off. Oh, this isn't gloomy. But this actually looks pretty decent, actually. Yeah. I'm thinking of having Futura blocks go in between here, though. I'm debating it. I'm gonna make some. But yeah, have a good one, Metis. Thanks for joining us today. I will get more squirrel here soon. I promise.
Yeah, at least your items are in applied logistics. Why don't you sort by quantity?
There was a reason at one point in time.
There's usually a reason for most things.
I think I switch it around is what I do, if I'm being honest.
Oh, that's horrible.
Because I'm always looking for something different. So let's see, what do you look like? That's not too bad. It'd be interesting. Then I can have it like loop around and come out from the edges, and I can maybe do something else with it. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll make a bunch more of these. Oh. Yeah, it's not time yet. I'm gonna have to stop and make food here soon, though. I'll probably be calling it a day here in a second, but I at least want to get a couple rows of this Just to see what this kind of looks like. Because if I stream too long and the wife does not get dinner, she would become hangry. And all of the internet shall tremble. Okay, this is looking a lot better. Now, Finn, are you still watching the stream?
Of course. Although I'm upset you're not using actual ME controllers like I would.
Why? Why would you actually use ME controllers?
Why not?
These, it's just for... Why would I ask you these questions? I'm debating if I want to add the purple one in between or if I want to just keep it the same.
Well, I should upgrade the voltage tier of that machine.
What machine?
I already have the lasers. Oh my.
We have lost Finn. Repeat, Finn has been lost. I do know that this cube, by itself, nothing attached, requires 1 amp of EV to power. So...
Yeah, so that's a figure that's irrelevant to me now that I have neutronium energy cells.
Yeah, yeah.
What's power? EV? What? Yeah. I was talking to Shonday the other day, and he's making a fusion plant that'll make power from fusion, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he's using HP steam turbines. Apparently, they're better. Like these heat exchanging steam turbines, they make steam and from your plasma, and they make energy from the plasma, and then you can use the steam to make more power. And he was like, this will make like 19 amps of UEV power. And he was super happy with that figure. And I didn't understand that was a lot of power.
I'm going to make a new sub-series. Why everyone hates Finn.
It doesn't register in my brain anymore that that's a lot of power, because for me it really isn't. It's a 20,000th of what I make.
Yeah, but you have how many fusions and how many Dysons and
None
how
of
many...
my fusions are for power.
Oh, they're just for materials?
Yep.
Well, see, all it takes is getting a Dyson swarm.
Or 4.
Or 4.
Around the same star.
And you too could have... Oh yeah, that's going to look much nicer.
Just shy of 1 trillion, if you're curious. I make just shy of 1 trillion EU per tick.
It's good to know. Like, I am actually excited that you've reached that far and you've done all this. But also part of me, being in the low stages I am, is also like, yeah, shut up, Finn.
I need you to realize, though, I've been there.
Yep.
I played through EV. I did all of that stuff that you're doing right now.
Yep. Except you
I
had...
did it faster, but...
Yeah, you did it faster, and you had how many other people with you?
At EV... So there was a time... It's always been about 3 until about 70 days ago.
Yeah.
But you're on a public server with how many people who aren't actively playing?
Yeah, but we're not on a team either. All
I
individuals.
just use ZPM compressors as a building block. Please help. I had them on me, so I used them.
Yeah, that's gonna look much nicer. Okay, I'm gonna go with that. And then the cables would go in the corners, the sides, and I can either do item pipes or cabling. And they'll be perfectly spaced. This works. Right now, where's the center of this junk? Did I not reach the center? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, I didn't. It's in this wall. You know what, though? If I'm going to reroute power, Finn, Nisha's all in for controllers as well. Why? Why do you do this to me? Well, let me see. If I wanted to make that many controllers... Fine. Alright, if I wanted to make that many... I would just need to make a whole bunch of HV circuits. So, Finn, I need you to get me around 3,000 to 4,000 HV circuits, please.
Will do. I'll let you know when they're done. I'll make 10,000 for you, alright?
Alright, cool. 5 minutes later, they're done. You just come over and pick them up. Oh, humbug. I probably need to make stone bricks too, yeah. That sheep of her voice. Man. What's really entertaining is that Rook will sometimes hear the animals and stuff on here and then start losing his mind trying to
Look,
find
if there
them.
was a sheep in your house, I'm sure Rook would be very interested.
I'm sure he would too. And to be perfectly honest, I'd be a little interested too, because I'd be like, why the heck is there a sheep in my house? Meanwhile, I'll just find Rook turning the thing into a pillow. This is the hot stream. He said he was going to stop and get food. What's he doing? He's continuing to chisel out blocks and... It never ends. It never ends. Cable up.
The 10,000 circuits are done, by the way.
Okay, cool. Yeah, if you could just deliver those to my parallel universe, that would be great. I just had a thought, Ben. If we were to set up a bungee connection between our servers, with both of them being the same mod pack, would it be theoretically possible to transfer the items? I should look into that. I don't think it's possible, though. It'd be fun, though. I do have one thing to say about this build, though. Okay? Alright, guys? I got one thing to say about this build. At least I used more than lave. At least there was more than lave. And I feel that this would please them.
So Hot Shams is working on a system to transfer ME drives between servers.
Is he? Is that a legitimate thing? Like, not sarcasm? Not asking because I want to transfer your ME drives over here because I think our server would explode. It's more, I'm curious on how he would actually accomplish it.
Put them all in one chunk, I dare you. So you can do it with open computers. You don't even need a new mod.
Really?
Yep.
You can just copy the MBT data over with open?
You bet.
How would you access the disk, though? You'd have to write a new item mapping to the disk.
Yeah, an open computer with... Yeah, I will. An open computer with a creative upgrade can do basically anything.
Wait a minute. Open computers can transfer items through their network, right? If I remember right? Open computers can transfer items to the network, right?
Yeah.
Wireless connection between two servers connected to an ME system. Oh, God!
I mean, you'd be sending packets across the internet still.
But it would actually work.
You'd be communicating with a web server on both sides. But yeah, it would work.
Ben. Ben.
You want these HV circuits delivered, eh?
Dude, okay. So if I was to set up an OC server and program it to accept a file transfer from you, like we'd have to privately negotiate hash keys and stuff. You know, for protection. We don't want just download anything.
Yeah, I'd set it up on my side. I'd give you them. I'd give you some titanium.
Yeah,
I have 16,000 interfaces I'm not using. Want some?
I would just log in and, like, my AE system would be full of chicken eggs or something ridiculous. Just as a troll. Or no, it would be nothing but iron plates.
I accidentally crafted 1 billion chicken. Did I tell you this?
Yes.
I filled my drives with 8 billion chicken.
Because you were trying to make the bio stuff and effed up. I have not eaten all day. And I need to take drugs. I'm already feeling the pressure building up in the back of my head, so I know I need to take them soon. Alright, alright. Alright. Nisha, Finn, Ryan, if you're here. Metis, if you tune in later. Thank you guys for joining me. I'm actually going to hop off right now, though, because I got to take care of stuff. Finn, I will be in the GT channel later. I can stream privately there. And you'll see me just continuously building this tunnel. But, yeah, I'm going to hop off for a little bit, get some food. And, yeah, we'll do this again later. Next time will be more squirrel, more testing and stuff, and not as much building. But have a wonderful weekend. Thank you for joining me, and I'll see all of you later. Goodbye.